اوه привет بوكر طوب.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
اوه איך מגיעים לשם לעזאזל? Профессор Чеснок. Привет.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Repulso! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Flipendo!
Nice. Very nice. Duck. Where is the main quest? Wait, outside? Yes, it is. Oh. סטיישן היחיד שלא הלכתי אליו.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
חתול. מאז שיצא האפדייט האחרון היום בבוקר, ה-FPS שלי נפל באיזה 40.
This place has seen better days.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Flipendo. Repulsor. Perhaps that did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, no. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Lumos.
So.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. Echt?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah!
Levioso. Revelio.
Leviosa, נכון.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulso.
Okay.
dead end. Must be another way in. Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
אני אהרוג אתכם. אני כל כך אהרוג אתכם.
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
אני אכסח לכם את התחת.
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
הם הולכים...
Revelio!
פאקינג ייסורים.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection if you ask me. Perhaps I'll scout around Bellcroft or something.
Depulso.
I swear, none of you have a head
Leviosa.
have me keeping you in check.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And where did I set my trap?
Leviosa.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching in Crackcroft.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Triplicus Totalis.
The curiosities they teach at Hogwarts will not serve
Revelio. Revelio.
When the cloud goes up, one in Berlin, I heard something.
Triplicus Totalis.
Show yourself!
Triplicus
We
Totalis.
may have an intruder in our midst. Someone's going to regret trespassing. Stop right there!
Protego. Flipendo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Flipendo. Cabalso. Descendo. Flipendos. Twinfringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
רעיון. נם 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 סטלס. Exactly.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Revelio. Wing, it's all right. There we go.
חמודי.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry. Oh! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
There's a kid.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it? High wing, go!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Ну шо, петушара? Полетаем? О! 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 Да. Okay.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Stop.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Он ее всасывает.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Microcele agili masz. Okej, bo nie wiem. Papum. Ajaja!
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Wow. Wow. Raz już tak.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Depulso!
Common Room. We need to talk.
Ah, perché liste.
Revelio.
Красиво.
Everything's all right now.
The time is 10:00 a.m.
איפה הברווזון הזה? נפצ'ט. נראה לי שאני אלך לתפוס עוד קורים.
Accio. Depulso.
ניחויה אהבתי אותו לעזאזל. חמודים. Так, все, хватит. טוב, יש לנו פה משהו הרבה יותר דחוף. יש לנו את סבסטיאן. סבסטיאן אמור ללמד אותנו בדיוק. הנה, קרוסיו. מה שנקרא, בוא נלך לסבסטיאן. אובנה.
Revelio.
וואו. מה זה לא ניחשתי עם המיקום של הטלפורט?
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okay. Let me speak to him.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
Lumos.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
А, твою мать.
What are you doing here? Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt. Lumos.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo.
I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the... The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Okay, outbug.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this
Cabalso!
to solve.
Flipendo!
Where we came from, it closed.
Lumos!
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Confringo! Lumos.
Co one tam ako może?
Confringo. Lumos.
Rybowe maszu.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
משולש עיגול.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Hey. Shalom.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Lumos. This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Oh, that's
But I know what to do.
up in so many levels.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like that at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left.
וואו, זה עמוק.
You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
אוקיי. אז צריך להשתמש בספל.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Okay.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
והנה Unforgivable הראשון. סוף סוף.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Revelio.
Made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Wow.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this.
אני רוצה להשתמש בזה כל כך.
Catulso!
Wow.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
אני הולך לנסות את זה כל כך עכשיו.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
לפחות זה. טוב, פאק איט. אני הולך לנסות את זה. איפה אני אנסה את זה? בוא ניכנס לפורסט.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
הנה, מכפישים.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Flipendo! Accio!
Nice. Talents. Oh! עכשיו נשאר ללמוד אימפריה. ו... אברה קדברה. אוקיי, יאללה. מיין קווסט.
Lumos.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Okay.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
לא יודע איפה זה אפילו. נראה לי שזה פה. לא. I don't know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
One less human to worry about. Feels like I've been at this for hours. What was that? Who's there?
Petrificus totalis.
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Petrificus totalis.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in.
It's absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
Let's do that.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Protego, Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's our way in.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Defender! Flipendo!
I'll make you win.
Potato, come on. Too afraid to fight back.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Stop it!
You won't survive this, mate. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Confringo!
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
Ranrock will need us to make
Defender! Levioso! Depulso! Flipendo!
Ah, how delightful.
That's just fearful.
Flipendo! Depulso! Potato!
This has become...
If only Ranrock were here to see it.
Flipendo! Depulso! Flipendo!
No more!
Flipendo! Revelio!
Wow. זה היה חתיכת משהו.
Revelio!
I suppose
Revelio.
that's the quick way down.
Revelio!
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Revelio! There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
Revelio. It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
טוב, בוא נתכנן. Yeah.
I would join you if I could.
Lumos.
I shall await you.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
אני שונא את המקומות האלה.
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa, Levioso, Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Wingardium! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Depulso. Flipendo. Sendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Lumos. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Crucible. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh!
Revelio. Perhaps something hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Ah! Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Defender. Flipendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near. Accio. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Oh!
Lumos. Defendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Gear slots are full. בשביל זה עשיתי את כל זה?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Ого, окей.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Window. Flipendo. Capolso.
כמובן, יצא אחד יותר גדול.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Compulso. Flipendo. Protego. Stupido. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupido. Defendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Crucio. Arresto momentum.
Wow.
What a
The
relief.
time is 11 o'clock a.m.
Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
אוקיי, אז היא התחילה את זה. bad woman.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yep.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
שלג.
סרסור בלי. טוב, אני חושב שאנחנו צריכים לתפוס קצת ציפורים. איפה אני יכול לתפוס ציפורים? פאפסקין לא. ניפלר לא. מונקף לא. איפשהו פה ציפורים. הנה.
What are you up to now?
Run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Ooh, this is nice. Very nice. טוב, עכשיו מפה. אוגסמית. פה.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you...
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Opa.
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Levioso! Depulso!
יאללה, יש לנו עוד קווסט של סבסטיאן.
Revelio.
איזה יופי.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yes.
Luck, give me like 5 minutes. הבה נמשיך.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Lumos. You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
עוד פעם באג.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
אוקיי.
Protego!
טוב. בוא נראה מה יש לנו. יש לנו מיט פופי ויש לנו בומברדה. בואו נלמד בומברדה. חמוד. אוי, איזה חמוד. וואו.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Glacius!
את יודעת מה בא לי? בא לי לעשות לך קרושיו מול הפנים. בוא נראה מה את תגידי. אי אפשר.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Aloha Mora.
זה מציק לי בעין.
I hate to see a creature get put down. But trolls have no...
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's done. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Tell you what I'm thinking.
Confringo!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Glacius!
Better luck next time. Learn that in first. In the lens like a little lost lens. You only need cast your ear to my voice.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I want!
Accio!
Levioso!
Protego!
How's the view?
not so tough now, are ya?
מה את אומרת?
Your poaching days are over.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Petrificus totalis.
I heard.
Someone messing
I know you're the one who stole
Incendio. Bombarde.
so close.
Confringo.
You always
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Somebody paid attention.
Confringo. Accio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
אובנה.
I
רגע.
know that. Merlin trial. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Levioso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
לקח לי רגע.
Revelio.
יש עוד? ואמא?
Depulsor! Incendio! Confringo!
Tread well, aren't you?
Glacis! Bombarda! Shame nobody saw that. Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
אל תדאגו, אנחנו ננקה לכם את היער.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, חמוד.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbot behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself. Loud as a troll you are.
It's Totalis.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over it. So better not be a trick.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit flicking.
It's Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister of Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
למה שברתי את הגשר?
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, we've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius!
There you are.
Protego! Glacius! Defendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Lumos! Compulso! Descendo!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio! Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio!
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
קרוב מאוד.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know how. Revelio. Potato. Glacier. Bombarder.
Ah, but if the air is cooler, it will take longer.
Flipendo. Levioso.
You're
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Accio. Glacius. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Иди сюда.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
עמודים.
The time is 12 o'clock p.m.
Wingardium Leviosa. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
אני מניח שאנחנו הולכים להוגוורטס.
Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. That book Professor Weasley asked.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Runespore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Huh?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune spore.
That's right! According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Must speak.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos! Revelio.
וואי, איזה יופי. חתול!
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit about the triptych, meet me at the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to...
Very nice.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Happy, mate.
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. Requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Why am I always on patrol?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Wait a moment.
Aha! There you are!
Potato! Confringo!
Confringo!
Glaciers! Alarm for me! Expelliarmus! I've been fighting since before you were... Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Not quiet enough.
Glacius! Protego! Defender!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Someone there.
What was that? An intruder!
Seems quiet. One less human to worry about.
Lumos! Defender!
Potato! Move of a coward.
Flipendo! Depulso! Levioso!
It's almost too
Descendo! Flipendo!
Almost. I won't rest. Dead.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Petrificus totalis.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You will ring.
Defender! Depulsor! Flipendo! Descendo!
No!
Protego! Flipendo! Depulsor!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Levioso!
That ledge is awfully high. Any idea?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep
Revelio.
better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos.
Flipendo!
still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. One there.
Defender! Defender!
I hate that!
Descendo! Defender! Jago! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender!
No!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Defender!
Let's get this over with. You're like a lump of boiling fire.
Flipendo! Descendo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo!
Rather a voice coming back this way.
Accio!
There you go.
Defendo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
The room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You
Revelio.
Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Accio! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganarch was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the under...
Mazzati.
And Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
קודם כל, אימפריו. אני רוצה ללמוד אימפריו. אוהו.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? What do you have in store for me this time?
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Luckily, such arrows.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. look after you. Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
Silent as a grave.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile
Confringo!
of bones. Lovely.
Bone outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Confringo! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Glacier! Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
The time is
if you'd like to learn
1
Imperial,
o'clock
I can
p.m.
teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Imperio! Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a
Accio!
cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bombarda!
This is
Leviosa!
different than what we faced before. Now we're also
Accio!
getting the rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio! Revelio!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Potato! Bombarda! Crucio! Defendo! Lumos! Cabalso! Glupendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Bombarda! Crucio! Luma! Defendo! Levioso! Depulso! Glupendo! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucio! For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio! Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Bombarda!
No? Something in there.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Defendo! Flipendo! Capulso! Fuego! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperial! Let's get it! Lose! We'll make them. Flipendo, Repulso, Levioso, Descendo, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Provoking them.
Incendio! Accio!
We have to fight. Keep out of Storm 3!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
Ah, okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, this looks nice.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
I miss the old cribbed gold.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery.
פה בכלל אני לא משתמש בכלום.
many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them.
Revelio.
Madam Scribner, not
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Yo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Never seen such an unruly garden.
It's not like her to forget.
Let alone the windows. It's a wonder they can even see.
Revelio.
Extra eye on it.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Chips in the hat, if you please. Fair enough. Big old medallion.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Wow.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then,
Okay.
let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
They must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Mm-hmm. Very lucky for us.
What's your step? Revelio. Or just raring for a fight. Wait here. I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio. She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
We're almost there.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
What the fuck? Wow.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that
Wow.
we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
מה, הלכו לסבתא שלה?
How could I have been so blind?
חתול.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying. My two couldn't be more. Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but don't let you...
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
ממש עוד קצת ואני אעלה רמה ואז אפשר להתעסק
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yoffie.
Whoa. Ah. Whoa. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ciao.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Never seen such an unruly bastard.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
טוב, חושב שמספיק להפעם ונמשיך בפעם הבאה.